Aren't you gonna stop me?
No, man. This is a day to let you do stupid shit.
I thought that was my birthday.
Alright, we give you 2 days a year, okay?
Okay, so what other stupid shit can I do?
Whatever you want.
Can I shut off the stream?
No, that's ridiculous.
Damn, okay. Alright, what about if I set the stream on fire?
How are you gonna set the stream on fire?
I have no clue, but you know what they say, on with the show!
One day they're gonna actually burn down my house. I won't know what to do. Hi everyone, we're live. Oh no, I didn't open the program. I didn't open all kinds of things. Okay, we're fixing it right now. We're fixing it right now as we speak. Story of my life. The timer is up and we are still not officially live. Here we go. Chosen one! Hi everyone, this is episode 1181. Powering the Runes and Beyond. World of Warcraft Shadowlands Part 4. Where we continue our quest through Maldraxa. Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far today. If you did celebrate Turkey Day, I hope you were safe. I hope you had small, tiny gatherings of people that you know. Or had turkey hot pockets or something. But before we get into anything else, let's say thank you to some pretty awesome people. We have It's Toy and Alex Crumble Levy for Mom. Thank you guys so much for the host. It is truly appreciated. As I said, we're going to be continuing menu. You look ridiculous. Less ridiculous. Ridiculous. Less ridiculous. Ridiculous. What do you mean I've been disconnected? You piece of shit. You better not disconnect me. I will end you. I will strike you down with the fury of 1,000 storms. Alright, let's talk to you. And we're gonna show me the way back to Maldraxxus. I guess this is the closest? Sure, let's go. Fly away! Why are you suddenly aphasic? I don't know. I don't know. Unable to have speech. I don't know. It happens sometimes. There we go. How you doing tonight, Sim? I saw the pictures of your great day. Hopefully it was nice and exciting. Hopefully the tryptophan doesn't hit too hard. Is it tryptophan? Whatever's in the turkey. Unless you didn't have the turkey. Are you one of those heathens that don't have a turkey? Do you do the ham? Ham is for Christmas. Only heathens do ham on Turkey Day. You should have made baby brother cook the turkey. Ah. Wow, we're in Dragon Talk land, huh? Whew. How'd that happen? Alright, now we're in the proper window. Alright, so we are going here. We're powering the Rune of Awesome. Hey, look, we have rested bonus again. Look at that. Just dead people everywhere. What level are we? Oh, we're 57. Return to the House of the Chosen. Oh! Oh!
Whereas, what happened here?
The constructs retaliated. There were too many.
Oh.
They destroyed the necropolis. Crixus.
Outsider, with me, now!
Oh, shit. Oh. I was like, oh, look, there's a dead body. And then there's another dead body. That's not good. Well, Baroness Drake is here. Or Drake. Wow, they killed the Melgrave.
Without Crixus, victory is out of reach. We must open the seat of the Primus.
And what if that hall stands empty? No. The seat is a fool's errand. We are chosen. We rely on strength of arms. We must gather our mightiest soldiers, even our missing Baron.
Was he not lost to the Maw?
This mortal claims to have escaped the Maw's clutches once before. Let us put their words to the test.
Are we going back to the Maw?
Out with it!
I will have my soldiers honor Crixus as he deserves. Siegfried, your rival has set my Draxus ablaze. If you have any honor, you will do as I ask. I believe I know where our answers may lie. The Baron preceding Drake was lost to the Maw. It is said that have entered the dark abyss and returned. If the Baron survived, he may know our next course of action. You came here from Ouroboros. Return there and see if you can find a way back to the Maw.
Bring glory to the chosen!
Wow, I should have just finished this quest yesterday. Hey, can I suck the soul out of all these dead bodies? No, it doesn't count. Wow, if I knew there was literally just one quest left here, we would have finished Maldraxxus. What the f***? Oh, wait, hold on. The Maw. I'm assuming I have to talk to him and go, yes, send me back. And then they just ship me back.
Always ready for battle.
Oh, you want me to find my own way back. Okay, fine. You know what? Here we go. Rings of Fate. There we go. We just got cheat. I have this Hearthstone. It's got a 30-minute cooldown. We run this way. We ride! I'm currently an honorless target.
We will face.
What news from Aldraxis, Siegfried? Oh wait, I forgot I have to do with the voice and the thing.
Of the mall once again. I know not how to locate this missing Maldraxi Baron, nor our living allies. But I believe I can help you find Darian Beaucrane. That's a start, at least. Honored voice, we seek entrance to the mall.
Oh, I gotta jump on the table and talk to him.
I speak for the one who is silent.
I have been instructed to assist you.
But be warned, mortal.
Please keep our
Though you
corridors
escaped the
tidy.
mall once, you may not be so fortunate a second time.
What news?
Take this amulet. One like it carried by each of the 4 horsemen. They, well,
Take this amulet, one like the one I carried, each of the 4 horsemen. The amulets are imbued with the power that links them to another. The connection should help you locate Darren Mogugugudugudugudugudu. No doubt Darian has witnessed countless horrors in the mall. Perhaps he has caught sight of the missing Baron. Let us hope he can lead us to the Azorian allies as well. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I'm not supposed to laugh like that anymore. I'm not the bad guy. But it comes so naturally, you understand?
Much has been asked. More will be required.
jump in the toll pillar and the ring of transference.
Go carefully, champion. Find Darian, and he will aid your hunt for the missing Baron.
Oh, they're just really slow. Like the lines are just coming really slow. I have a feeling I'm just about to jump into this ring. Jump into the soul pillar from the ring of transference. So I'm literally just doing this. I'm literally just jumping in. I need to talk to one of you. Are you doing some like cool kata shit? Is it from here? Let's just do it this way. Yep, that's it. All right, back to the mall. Seeking the Baron. The area is quiet. There's no sign of your allies. The amulet Bolver gave you flickers with a faint red light, then glows dim. To be useful in finding Baron Murr, you must find a way to restore its potency. You recall an area called Zr's Cauldron, and there's teeming with dark magic. Perhaps the amulet's power could be restored there. Yeah, you know, nothing says good time like restoring the amulet of the horseman. You know, I think of a good time, you know, I just think, you know, I feel like restoring the amulet of the horseman, you know. Oh, I forgot, in the mall, there is no horses. We have no horses in this area. Oh, it's the Stony Stone. I have this. I could do this once. Did it. Yeah, this looks friendly over here. Okay, kill shit. So we have to kill shit. What if we kill the big guy? Who wants to take the big guy on with me? I'm sure nothing bad could possibly happen. Like, what could possibly go wrong? Okay.
I need to get closer.
Alright, I wonder if we're just back here just to look for the Baroness. And then, like, maybe we return afterwards. How was my turkey day? It went well. Small and quaint, under the government's requirements. And then I decided, I was like, you know what? Before I head in, you know, let me, because I had to drive my aunt back home. So I drove my aunt back home. And she, I was like, all right, you know what? Let me take a peruse by, like, GameStop. You know, like, let me just take a quick peruse by. Holy shit! This is at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. There was a line around the freaking building, and I'm like, you do realize, guys, the GameStop has already said
Nothing.
There's only going to be like 2 to 4 per you know, like 2 to 4 PlayStations and like 5 to 6 Xboxes. And they're all going to be like package deals. Like you have to buy the big packages. And I'm like, you guys do realize that like your likelihood of actually getting one today when the line is around the freaking building is basically little to nothing. So yeah, that was fun to see. I got a good laugh out of that one. The amulet glows red. The amulet's burning hot in your hand. The magic that runs through it tugs slightly in your grip. Perhaps the enchantment spoke by Bolvir can now be used to find more grain. Aww. So yeah, I was like, let me just like, it definitely was I had no plans of going on a line unless I didn't see anyone there. Like if I saw like one person there, maybe I might have. But like when I'm like shit. Turkey Day just like isn't even over yet. And like people are like, oh, you know, let me go stand on a line. And like for it to be around the building means they were there much earlier than freaking 8 o'clock. Because again, I drove past at 8 and the line was around the freaking building. And the Walmart that was around the corner, holy shit. I won't even get involved with the Walmart. The Walmart was even crazier. For me personally, I just don't see the purpose. I have learned and gained a love of all things online bidding and buying. So like, why would I ever stand on a line? You just order it online, call it a day. But I guess then again, if I had little kids that were like hoping that's, hoping like for certain things, like, Santa would go the extra mile. But as I am my own child, okay, you're all dead. Let's lead over. How the... All right. I'll activate my eye cheat buttons. Darian, trapped within the cage. He appears unconscious. Darian is unresponsive. The cage is locked and does not appear easily broken. Perhaps the holder of the key is this brand he mentions. Why do I have a feeling it's that thing that I just killed? You know what I could really go for? Flying. Could really go for a flying mount right now. Yep, it's this guy that I killed. Funny how that works. Go get him, whoever you're going after. Wonder why that came off. Come on, spawn, idiot. I will contemplate while I'm waiting for you to spawn.
You will fall in harmony with the weapon.
But yeah, I don't get it. Like I was talking to someone earlier, you know, about like the meaning of Thanksgiving, and like I refer to it as like modern Thanksgiving. You know, modern Thanksgiving is just a time for you and your family to get together and like spend time with each other in like, you know, like when you normally don't have this ability, you don't have the time. It's just take that brief respite and spend time with friends and family and loved ones. And
My thanks, champion.
hey, no problem.
Now that I am free, I should soon regain my strength. How long have I been trapped in the maw? A day? An eternity?
7 years, 13 minutes, 37 seconds.
The jailer's eyes are everywhere. You will never escape the law.
Ah, I was curious what the Moorsworn were searching for. You are that mortal who swept through and thwarted the jailer's festivities.
You have been noticed.
I am Venari, a humble broker trapped in this land of torment. I have a proposition for you.
Oh God.
Your presence here draws attention. The sort of attention that's bad for my business dealings. No offense, of course.
And so, like, that's why I said it's weird that, like, Black Friday follows it. And it's, like, literally, like, people, like, eat their food at, like, 4 or 5 o'clock. And then, like, instead of spending time with their loved ones, they're just racing out to, you know, the store to sit online. And it's just like... all to get a $100 flat screen TV. That probably costs $150. My, today certainly has been full of surprises. Now, mortal, I'm curious, what brought you back to the mall? So, mortal, are you looking for someone? Well, just so happens that, clever as I am, I quite possibly know where they are. Allow me to propose a trade. That amulet you carry, it holds an interesting power. You give me the amulet, and I will help you find Maldric's Baron. And then, you will leave. I don't mean to be rude, but I really prefer keeping a low profile. Allow me to speed things along.
I have picked up a few tricks to help me survive here. The jailer will take notice if you engage his forces, so it is wise to go around them whenever possible. Find anything of interest, Moorwalker?
We.
I trust you are not followed. Do you feel the
Keep up, we have little time. It is quite a thrill to have a mortal for a business partner. The amulet really is intriguing. What's that? Oh yes, the Baron you're searching for. Well, it so happens that I learned of the Maldraxxi warlord being held in the lower courtyard of Perdeni Hold. As you might have guessed by the name, it's not the most charming of places. I would prefer to avoid the attention of the jailer's forces. Fortunately, I have just the thing. Give me the word, and I will conceal us from the Mawsworn.
Do not. I can conceal us long enough to find your wayward Baron. Come along.
Let's go.
Stay close. I do not wish to draw attention with a fight.
How long have you been trapped here?
Longer than you have, mortal. That is all you need to know.
We're playing stealth warrior now. I'm assuming that guy's on the quest too.
Hold. Wait for the beast to pass.
Oh, someone didn't wait for the beast to pass.
The Mawsworn are certainly eager to find you. We need to make this quick.
Do not rush us, broker. There are others who must be saved, along with the Maldraxxi Baron.
Ah, you speak of the mortals left behind when your friend here escaped. I fear they've been taken to Torghast. That tower, looming in the distance. The jailer keeps his most prized possessions within.
Then show us a way to breach that tower.
It would be folly to go after them now. Remain focused. There will be time for theatrics later.
Oh, someone else got caught.
This must be your missing Baron.
Who is there? Must warn the Margrave.
I know that voice. Can it be? The Baron is my father.
Darian, after all this time.
Alexandros? My father, Alexandros, the Ashbringer. I never expected to see him again. Since crossing to the Shadowlands, I've been so focused on our mission that I never could have considered the souls of my family being out somewhere. Whatever the realm is called Maldraxxus is, I hope is worthy of my father's service. You must free him, Siegfried. That is much I need to say to him.
The Knights of the Elven Blade will not falter.
Did you think your presence would go unnoticed? You will not leave this place.
Well, go on then. Show us that haunted might, mortal.
Oh, we have to fight you? Alright. What up, girl? My name's Sig. What's your name? Fancy meeting you down here. Sorry. You had one chance, one opportunity. I cannot thank you enough, Siegfried. It feels as if the maw itself is sentient and taking notice of our presence. We must leave at once. Bolivir must be informed of what has happened here. I'll bring my father with us. Lead the way out of here, Siegfried, with haste.
I suggest a tactical retreat. I will take us to a small alcove near the waystone that enabled your previous exodus. I believe this concludes our business arrangement. The waystone is just up that way. Ah, my new partner. Let us see how
Now,
long you
to get
last.
you and your associates out of here.
I will detain you no longer.
I believe now is the time for you to leave. You are a Maw Walker, one who can activate the waystones between the Maw and the lands beyond. While your friends may not hold the same title, there's a way to send them through the gate. Souls can be connected. In theory, if you let someone attune themselves to your soul while you're activating the waystone, you both should be able to leave. Even fleeting connections may produce some result. Go with your other two guests and see if the hypothesis is correct. Hey, we get a helmet. Attune with Darien and Mulgrave and assist them in leaving the mall. Okay, we can do that.
Farewell. Please do not tell anyone you saw me. And if you find yourself leaping into this maelstrom of gloom again, I do hope you'll bring along something interesting to trade.
Hold on. There's a mining ore thing over here. Before I leave. It's over here? Oh, it's here. Haha. Wait, is this new ore? Oh no, it's ore we've already collected. Okay, cool. This is garbage. Let's go.
Even in death we must fight.
Oh, that's interesting to see him. He brought the Ashbringer back, huh? Yeah, let's not throw myself off the level. Oh wait, I can mount up now. Oh, thank God for mounts. Too bad I went the wrong way. Now we gotta go around this wall. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oop. Take a quick step in here.
For you, I offer
Repair.
only the finest.
Sell, 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 sell. Okay, cool.
Until our next transaction.
High Lord Foredragon, we've escaped the Maw. Thank you for your aid.
I will aid you as best I can.
You return in one piece, and you have not just Darien, but his father as well. You continue to seed Mawwalker.
The chains of the past.
Ooh, look at that helmet I just gave you. It upgraded.
Our Margrave has been slain, Ashbringer. The Chosen need your blade, now more than ever.
Got that stupid helmet on again.
It was Virez who had me trapped within the Maw. There can be no doubt that it was his hand that struck down our Margrave.
Yo, he looks kind of badass.
What do you need?
And the Ashbringer is really dark and sinister out here.
Blood and thunder.
Varys, all this time, this cannot stand, Siegfried. We must avenge Xerxes and cut him down. He must have sent you to the mall unexpected that you would never return. He underestimated you. A fatal mistake. Go with Morgraine and claim Xerxes' head. I will warn our forces at the seat of Primus. So, you know what that is?
Train. We depart from
That's-
Aldraxis at once. Vyraz will answer for his crimes.
that explains.
I must return to Azeroth and tell our allies what we've learned, Father. But when duty allows it, I will stand once more at your side.
Aw.
There will be time for us to speak later, my son. I swear it.
So, it makes sense that it would be him. With things like, yeah, we're just going to rush all of our people and send them straight on. Yeah, you know, I don't care. You know, honor. Yeah, we're just going to rush in and bash our heads into it over and over and over again. Uh-huh. Sure. Oh, you're the fight dude.
You are welcome here. May you...
Why am I paying a gold when I could just have the storyline option bring me back? Just saying. There we go. Wee. Almost got it. Almost there. Oh God. Remember fighting him yesterday, everyone? He was a thing.
Ready to strike.
Oh, we're in the complete wrong side. Huh. Okay. Well, maybe I would have been better off taking them out. Hindsight 2020, you know. Need to go back to Maldraxxus. Okay, cool. I'm going to drop you off in the completely wrong spot. Thanks. Well, what do you expect for free? Oh, a little bit better service than that. Well, it was free. Quit your bitching. Okay. Sadly, not very free anymore. Oh, I never picked up this flight path? Well then.
Tell me what you see.
Well, I have this
What
flight path now.
secrets do you hide?
Alright, so we want to go to Spearhead. Turkey Day. Okay. All right.
Looking for a fight?
I'm excited to see what this idiot has done while we were gone. Well, he's picked up all the bodies.
My blade is ready.
I cannot allow this wound to fester any longer. I will burn it closed here and now. Wow, it's almost like it's the same exact weapon. I will tell you this much. I will wind up taking one of the other things just so I can like get the look. Mirrors is one of the trapped me within the maw. He's long been in league with the House of Rituals and the House of Constructs. No doubt he intended to trap you within this hellish place as well. It is time he is brought to justice for his treason. Stand with me, and we will face him on, as one.
Ambition is nothing without honor.
The relentless pursuit of victory.
I forgot to get rid of the stupid helmet.
So the mortal returns, along with our wayward baron. The constructs failed to finish you, and so did the maw. How disappointing.
There we go, helmet gone.
Your schemes have brought about your own ruin. Now we will end you.
Foolish Mograine, always valuing loyalty over might. But victory lies in one's choice of allies. And with their help, I now claim the mantle of Margrave.
I will bury my blade in your skull, traitor! For Crexus!
Wait, are you gonna help me? You gonna help me? You gonna help me? Or is it just me versus hit? There you go.
You are outnumbered!
Fool! All the houses of Maldraxxus stand against you! Enough games! Guards, slaughter these weaklings!
Honorless coward!
Ashbringer, Marwalk, with me! The seat of the Primus is under siege. We must defend it.
Okay. We're in the middle of fighting a guy and you're just like, ah! You empower the firewall, then we might yet turn the tide of battle. Open the door, Siegfried. We'll hold them enemy back as long as we can.
We'll hold the line. Open the door.
Okay, how do I open the door?
Slay the mortal! Bring me that rune blade!
Raise your sword, champion! For Maldraxxus!
The foes of the worthy shall be vanquished.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
The feet of the Primus is ours!
There we go. I guess this is their group's temple, like guild hall, whatever we're calling it now. The rune blade glows brighter as you approach the old stone altar.
I am the Primus. Your presence within my sanctum means a darkness has fallen upon Maldraxxus and all the realms of death. Ages ago, the Eternal Ones punished our brother Zoval for his treachery. He was bound within the inescapable maw to be forevermore its jailer.
Oh shit.
Now I fear that Zoval did not act alone. I suspect he had ancient allies, and will seek to win others to his cause. That you are hearing this message means my suspicions prove true. Zoval has forged his chains into a weapon and brought about my defeat.
Damn.
There is but one hope to save the Shadowlands. The Eternal Ones must stand together once more before the jailer escapes the maw. Bring my warning to the Archon, the Winter Queen, and the Sire. They must see to our defenses. Do not let Zoval reach the sepulchre.
Oh shit.
The Arbiter is the final key. Protect her.
Well, the Arbiter's gonna die at some point during the expansion. We all know that now. Wait, did we ever become friendly with them? No. We never became friendly with them.
How goes the fight?
Even in his absence, the wisdom of the Primus rings true. The message must have been here waiting for one of us to provide worthy to hear it. You came to Maldraxxus to learn why Bastion was invaded. Now you know there is treachery in our ranks, and that there is no noble souls here who will set things right. Tell your allies in Ouroboros all you have witnessed. See that the warnings of the Primus reaches the Eternal Ones. It would be an honor to fight by your side against Siegfried.
In the name of
Eternal Ones. The jailer. This is a dire message.
return to Ouroboros. Inform them that Maldraxxus will not strike at the other realms again. Our war lies within.
All right.
Shall we converse?
Shall we converse?
How may I be of service?
What is my task?
Give me something to
We have
fight!
little time to waste. I await the next battle.
Wonder how many more. So we got Uther here. Ashbringer's here. So this is the first one not to convert to friendly. We're about 1,000 off from friendly.
Let's hear it. Celebrate victory.
All right, let's go. Wee. All right. I guess we go off to the next region. So wait, if I jump into there, do I just go to the mall now? Is that just a thing?
Every soul has its place.
I'm glad to your return, mortal. I pray you were successful in preventing the advent of war between Bastion and Maldraxxus. The information you uncovered in Maldraxxus should quell the drums of war between the Necalords and Kyrian. And this message from Primus, extraordinary. I would advise you to enlist High Lord Furdragon counsel, but he appeared preoccupied. Visitors from your world have come to seek him out, quite insistently, I might add. The nuisance of mortal insurrection elude me, but it seems the nature of their dialogue was rather intense. Perhaps you can assist the High Lord with this matter.
Fate guides your hand.
Okay. I can yell at some mortals.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grumbles.
Friend of Grumbles.
Please, Father.
Good
We need to
fortune
know
to
if
our
our friends
friends.
can still be saved.
You do not understand the risk, Talia. For me to peer into the mall would mean...
I journeyed all the way to the realms of death to meet the father I thought was lost to me. Bolvar Fordragon, one of Azeroth's bravest heroes. I haven't asked a single thing of you since I was a little girl. The little girl you sent away.
Oh shit.
But I'm asking you this. Tell us if they are still alive.
My shining star, I will do as you request.
Tempting fate with that one.
We stand together.
Even though he's
against
scarred,
the darkness.
molten visage, the emotion of Bolgarog's face is pain.
My daughter, here. I never thought. When I put the Lich King crown upon my head, I wanted the world to believe I was dead. Even my daughter, Talia. I thought a lie would be kinder than the truth, but she's no longer the little girl I left in Kolta's Anamatar. I see my choice was a selfish one. She and Lady Menethal have asked me to peer into the mall to see if our allies yet live. It is a dangerous request, but I'm one I cannot refuse. Help me focus on the broken helm. Together, we can find a glimpse of truth. Truth. Truth.
Broken helm still resonates with the power of the Lich King. The power of the Maw. Together, we can focus our...
Oh, thought you were done talking. Ominous orchestral music.
No! I will not yield! My mind is my own!
Come on, Jana, you can do this.
Whoever you are, whatever you want, I will fight you. You will not break me.
They have reached the seat of the Primus and discovered his warning.
Unfortunate, but of little consequence. Our eyes are everywhere. This nuisance will be dealt with.
I was hoping it was going to have one of those pictures where they were like looking off in the distance and then he turned and looked at the camera.
That is all I can see.
I could make out the Lord Admiral's voice and what must have been Thrall's as well. Their cries. Oh, they chilled me to the bone.
I did not hear Anduin, nor Bane Bloodhoof. High Lord, are you certain you cannot try again?
Not yet, Kalia. There is a price to be paid for such visions. I dare not attempt another so soon.
High Lord, this mortal bears an urgent warning from the Primus of Maldraxxus. They must see it delivered to the other realms.
Please aid them, honored voice. While I talk with the others, we must consider the implications of what we've seen. There is much to be done.
A troubling vision indeed. But we must not give up hope.
Hear
The warning you received from the Primus needs to reach the Winter Queen of Ardum Siegfried. The Eternal Ones must stand together against the coming darkness. The Winter Queen oversees the cycle between death and life. In her forest slumbers ancient spirits of nature that must be reborn. I fear the Anemia drought has taken a especially grim toll upon her realm. The Night Fae can lead you to the Queen. Bring her the message, and she will know what to do. Like, she's gonna get a 40, and we're gonna get drunk. It's gonna be awesome.
God, that'd be funny if that was the actual storyline. Alright, move this one here so we know the lower level one is there. These are evens. Cool. Alright, let's go. Anyone else left talking? Alright, no one else left talking. Let's go. Enderweald. So we're going to Enderweald. Wait, what is it? What? Oh. Someone spent $5 million on that mount right there. That's $5 million. Or if you were to put that in the real life terms, and you were to be like, you know, I'm just gonna buy, you know, like I'm gonna just like buy the monthly packs and sell them. A monthly pack right now sells for $100K. 100K for one $20 bill. So it's like you would need 50 of those. So that means that mount is worth $1,000. That's $1,000 mount. I don't think I could ever find myself to spend $5 million on a mount. Don't get me wrong, mobile auction house is kind of cool.
The Arbiter sees
I'm ready.
all.
Send me. So we're now on the Groves of Ardenweald. Oh God. Ow. Wow, this is a much more peaceful, happy place.
This will be a prank to remember. Just, oh, hello there. What can I do for you?
I feel like this needs to be the voice for all the characters that are fairy.
We haven't seen anyone come through the gateway in a very long time. Certainly not someone like you. What brings you to Enderweald? A message from the Primus of Maldraxxus, you say? We haven't heard from him in, well, you know, a long time. This isn't a prank, is it? The Queen doesn't have time for pranks, but I do.
Moonberry leads in close and whispers to you.
And for this one, I think we need one more, Lily.
Moonberry winks.
Let me take a look at this message you bring from the last night. Lily to found the light, and then we'll talk.
Oh God.
The message is magically sealed. Well, that's no fun. Oh, this should be
All right,
interesting.
you have my attention.
Okay. Night Lily. Alright. Oh.
I need a target.
You place the mirror. This stupid seal just won't open.
And what is it you require?
Zayhan, wake up!
My slumber recedes.
Yep.
A beard, a hat, gifts of time and mirth of hay.
Okay, you guys are weird.
The forest sighs in laughter. You bring joy, Lady
I try, old
Moonberry.
friend. And I know you'll help the forest grow again soon. You could probably use a little help, huh?
Will you help me gain an audience with the Queen?
This way. Come along. Sadly, the Winter Queen cannot grant you an audience. Her spirit is spread thin across Ardenweald. This drought threatens the entire forest. Your voice is but one bird singing in the night. The Queen's magic protects every branch, every leaf. If not for her vigilance, all might be lost. For now, we Night Fae must act in her stead.
Help! Help me!
Someone wants a stabbing!
I warned you not to come back!
I don't have a target.
Spriggans. Sorry, I had to make a quick stop on the way.
See anything of use?
Could sell that off. Alright, we gotta buy you. There's an achievement for drinking all the liquor in the game. I don't know if they enhanced it or not, but I figure every time I come to a new like area that has liquor, just buy all the liquor. It's just easier that way.
What do we have here? I hope your arrival in Ardina is a sign for better times on our horizon. Let's make a deal, Siegfried. I'll seek out the Winter Queen on your behalf if you complete a few of my duties in my stead. The Queen isn't the only one who needs to keep busy by the drought. First, you're going to help me and my fellow Fae here with the Spriggan problem. Boot their leader off the poor moth. Fair flight. We'll tell you where to go after that. We'll reunite in the Taranarula if you survive. Oh, and I would stay in my path if I were you. Our tunnel can be dangerous for the unwary.
Is that all? Featherlight will guide you from here. Help the forest as you head for Tirnaval.
Take your time. I should have something for you.
I should have
Supplies and
something
repair.
for you. Return to me soon.
I don't want to. Can't make me. Mothbane the Mighty, huh? Soon to be Mothbane the Dead. You're only level 53, bro.
By you?
Yep, by me. A guy who's drunk.
Always so much.
If you can handle the Spriggans, then perhaps I can give you some of the more interesting items on Lady Mordraine's agenda. Excellent. Let's see. His request to help regarding the Imperial Wild Seed and something about an egg. The original note was entirely clear, but the Fae who sent it was, Corinth again. Well, I suppose we'll find out what his troubles are soon enough. I'll fly ahead and look for him. Stick to the path.
Will that be all? Corinth is always getting into trouble. Let's see what it is this time.
I don't want to stick to the path. What happens if I don't stick to the path? What are you gonna do? What do you do? What you do? What you do? I'm off the path. I'm off the path. What are you gonna do? Well, you'll...
Over here. I'm sorry. Are you immortal? A friend of Featherlight.
I'm standing in for Lady Moonberry. What happened? There's so little anima, and I have had to say goodbye to so many slumbering spirits, friends that I've looked after for so many ages. But Elder Dermusha is so close to her time of awakening, I couldn't say goodbye like that. I moved her wild seed to a spot where I thought she can get a little more anemia to make it through, and then a terrible creature stole it. I think the bird is trying to incubate it like an egg. What's a wild seed? They're the purpose for our Dino. Wildsea contains slumbering nature spirits like the Elder Jaruma, who is under that bird. If you could coax it off the nest for me, I would sneak in and grab her. I'm glad Moanberry was able to send someone who couldn't come here herself. You know she normally wants to sing song and dance for her help. So, you'll help me if we get the bird off, right? I am requesting the song and dance.
Your help is well, if you insist. Lady Moonberry is the finest fairy. Is this really necessary? I'm sorry. Are you immortal?
Sing. Okay, we still gotta talk to Featherlight.
I am quite busy, you know.
Hold still.
Coax the bird away from the nest.
We're going to try and coax it away. We're making the bird want to hump me.
Keep it up. I'll just sneak past.
This is naughty.
Uh-oh.
I don't have
Hello?
a target. I need a target.
Run, Corinth!
Well, I guess I get to kill the thing that... I mean, I get you're probably a little confused what's happening right now. Well, you dead now.
All right, you have
That
my
was fun to watch.
attention.
You had that bird ready to build a nest and raise hatchlings. Oh, how indeed the laugh.
Very well then.
I'm surprised but pleased that you weren't torn to pieces. Well done. But now I fear you have far more serious tasks to complete. The Winter Queen has decreed that Hearthwood Grove's anemia is to be reclaimed, and its denizens must leave it to wither. Grove's anemia is to be reclaimed, and its denizens must leave it to wither. Not all of their wild seeds will go with them. In fact, only a few have been chosen to be saved. We are to bring the final list to Dorming Connumenum.
Carry on. Always so much to do. Follow me. Heartwood Grove isn't far.
Stay on the path.
Each wild seed holds a spirit of nature who will one day awaken and return to their world. The Queen must decide which ones survive and which wither away. The spirit within, lost forever.
That's messed up.
It's a grim task, but until the drought ends, it has to be done.
Look for refuge elsewhere, friend. This grove will soon be gone. I serve the Queen.
Move along, stranger. Here, have a list. At least a few will be relocated to Tirvol.
For Queen and
We'd be in need of help. Welcome to Ardenweald.
If you're standing in for Lady Moonberry, Wagon Master Durur was escorting a bunch of us to the new grove when we were attacked by a pack of hungry predators. The wolf by a fast soul shape, so I got away. But some of the little ones weren't so lucky, and they're being hunted like prey. Come on, they're just down the road.
Run free. This way. We were attacked by starving wildlife. There are souls in danger.
an oath to care for those wild seeds. We can't just abandon them.
Well, we're not.
Tazan, you found help. Have you come to help?
I will help you.
Lord, please save those poor souls.
I need to get closer.
I like how, like, I come from the toxic deadland, and I have something that, like, makes me do, like, toxic, evil, mean shit. We're saving a squirrel. We saved the squirrel.
I'm out of range.
All right. We'll go with that. Saved.
Please, lend me your
You're
hand,
welcome.
and I embrace you. We're in your debt.
I am quite busy, you know.
We've been here a while since the new soil arrived in Aldununimne, so each one already here is precious to us. I'll be sure to let Lady Moonberry know of your heroic rescue efforts on her behalf. She might even decide she owes you a favor. As everything on the list is part of the forest, Lady Moonberry said to meet her in Tralval. It's just down the road. I'm gonna fly ahead since everyone knows to expect you. Just stay on the path and you won't be eaten, probably.
Stay on the road to reach Tirnaval. I'll see you there.
You know what's funny is I have a bunch of flying mounts that used to know how to fly, but for some reason have forgotten how to fly.
Help! Won't anyone please help me?
Oh, okay, that hurt. Hello.
I would be glad to assist you.
My granny is so sick. We're trying to go to Tirnaval. We're hoping that Dorma will be able to help us, but she's so weak and the forest is so dangerous. Please, would you help me? My granny is hiding in the cave back there. She's so sick. Sure, Little Red Riding Hood. Please lead me to the wolf.
Queen wills it. Oh,
Yep.
thank you, stranger. It's so hard to find someone you can trust.
Good. Sprout the big bad wolf on me. Do it. My body is ready for the big bad wolf. The Sylvan is unnaturally pale and is barely breathing. She might even be dead already. You blink and one eye is wide open staring at you. The mouth stretched open into a gaping maw. My! What big teeth you have, Granny! So called that shit. I'm gonna kill you now.
The wheel welcomes you. The queen. Now we play for real.
You should have stuck to the road.
I can't attack them.
Wow, you like exploded. I mean, we did break the rule. The rule was stay to the road. Kind of like really ventured out. Back on the road. We're gonna run into someone else that's like, please, my grandmother is also on fire. But she's actually on fire.
Hurry now. Everything must be perfect for the Queen.
Hello again. I have good news.
What's up, Moonberry?
You're a special one, aren't you?
So, you go to Korra to be the dance, huh? I knew I liked you, Siegfried. I'll keep your name in mind, just in case I have other odd jobs and favors to do. I bring good news. The Queen is coming to Turaval. The Grove will remain open to tend to the wild seeds and harbor souls. She will be here soon to bless the heart and reinvigorate them. You should have a chance to talk to her then.
We'll meet again.
I'm sorry.
Featherlight says that you kept up your end of the deal. That's great to hear. I have some news to share about you about the audience with the Queen. She's too tired and wants to sleep and shit, so you're on your own.
So nice to see you. I can't wait to see what you do next.
Animals from the forest, mortal souls give form, frolic in the gleam. Their anemia is a boon to the wield, given freely as it rains on the leaves. But danger lurks in the shadow. A dark storm of malice and enmity tears to the trees. Creatures seeking shelter find only peril. Rescue them. Troubled winds sweep across the Turin Vale. The Boghas tremble in concern over the Queen's arrival. All must be as it should be. Dreamweaver wings droop with the weight of the worry. Care swirls around the wild seed around its care. Calm the churning waters of the grove. Bring harmony to the discord and let Dreamweaver flutter once more.
We have a lot to do before the Queen arrives. No time to
Oh,
waste.
someone pulled out their $5 million pet again.
Anything ancient to trade? Greetings, to be at least 2 centuries old. Come back with some bitters.
Welcome to the Grove. All things in balance.
I can tell right now this is gonna be this place is gonna be a pain in the ass for mining. Oh shit! Great thing. Great thing is always the priority. Don't care.
You're in for a treat.
I'm assuming. Did I? Oh, we hit level 58. What the hell is going on here? I don't know if this is to unlock this chest, but I have no clue. Let's see here. Sonic chest. Wow. Comments. Requires 2 players to use the drum and the harp. I don't know where the harp is. Oh, there's the harp. Someone punch the drum. So I think what they're doing is, I think these are bots. I think these are bots. Because all they're doing is their power level. I mean, it's an interesting system. I don't see the purpose of like why you'd power level. I mean, I guess the other thing you would get out of this is like you're getting a shitload of cloth. Like I got a bunch of cloth and a bunch of like different things off of that. Well, there's nothing we can do about that right now. Because for obvious reasons. As I'm pretty sure they're bots.
Spriggan stole our anima. They took my friends.
Oh, that's a new ore. Perdium. So now we have... Okay, let's get this straight. So you have stones. You have Lestry ore, which is white ore. Then you have 4 green ores. And then you have Elentium ore. Jesus.
Hello there.
What's this? What's this? A tall tree has sent you to help us? Help us! Spriggans, nasty Spriggans. They came to the grove and messed it all up. They took the anemia and the soul webs. We were trying to collect it. Yes, collecting it for the tall tree in the grove. The Spriggans had to pay. Beat them up. Then, use the soul webs to take back the anemia. We need it. They don't. Oh no, oh no. My friends, they gave so much. So much of their anemia. They lost their forms. We all to take form that we need to come here. You, something that suits us. But our anemia, we give to help the groves, and we give so much, sometimes too much. I still have some anemia. I still have my form. Give me my friends. We can get their forms back. Restore the souls. Okay.
Save him. Hurry!
Because, like, you could see it right there, like, you're getting cloth. You're getting cloth. Each one of these monsters are giving you a gold. So if you need 5 million gold, you kill 5 million of these characters, and voila. It looks like the respawn rate is kind of like crazy.
Give me your fish. You go too.
Like, the respawn rate is kind of nuts. Oh, he's just following us.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I don't have a target. I don't have a target.
They have 5 million? It's not bad. How do we... Oh, you. Okay.
What an odd creature you are.
They're helping us, Rooney.
It does look like a really... Like, you got a group of, like, 10 people? Or not even a group of 10 people, like, just 4 people. 4 people just come out here and just sit here. Eternally pull. I do wonder if they're respawning so fast because, like, they're dying so fast, and so the system just assumes that there's like 1 million people leveling here, so it's got to have a fast respawn rate.
Ooh, I can fly again. Oh, thank you, Chufa.
Die. There you go. Let's get you out of here.
Now, what sort of spirit are you?
Stolen. They stole the anima. They ran like crazy and... Wait, that's normal. They're always bad, stupid Spriggans. You found them. You found my friends. They have their forms. Now we have one last thing to do. One last thing. Alright, kill the thing that they keep killing.
The one that rides the corn.
Okay, after I get this mining ore thing, okay? That's just crazy, though, if you think about it.
They change forms to scare us.
I mean, I don't want to say it's a smart idea, but at the same point, it's like, it's kind of smart. They respawn stupid fast. The only thing I wish is I wish the
I don't have a target.
I wish there was a way to like deal with that, but at the same point, it's like I don't think there is a way you can deal with that.
Meet you outside the glen.
The only thing I can think of is like con them into flagging PvP and then trying to kill them. But I don't think they're gonna be too apt to flag PvP. But like, look at everything that's in there. I just wish someone would beat the drum. Like, look at all this. This is what's making me think that they're bots. Because not a single person is like getting the idea of, hey, hit the hard button. There we go. Got what I wanted. Alright, so what is this we got? We got a offhand item, which is garbage. And oh, we got a toy. I'll take toys all day long. Play a soothing melody. Wow, it literally is you play a melody for 10 minutes. Hey, each one of those is a gold. Wait, can you not move? I haven't been able to move since I started playing. Yeah, this is stupid easy money. Well, stupid easy money and stupid easy cloth too. Because remember, I was getting cloth off these also. So it's like, I can only imagine, like, if nothing else, that might kill the cloth market. Who knows? Gone. The bad Spriggans is gone. Spirit Glen will be ours again. Now to leave. We have to leave. Well, at least you're better gloves. Report for success. Okay.
We'll all be safe at the tree.
Yeah, you will. Go to the tree. At least a human came by and realized what I was doing. Was like, oh, okay, let me beat on this other instrument. Like, great. someone else is here and understands what I'm trying to do right now. While this pack of bots is like doing naughty things. Ooh, nice. We need this. We still need a shitload of that.
Welcome.
You're new, aren't you?
No,
not a fae, not a soul,
This
nor
won't please
are
the
you
queen
bound
at
to the
all.
Wild Seed. And the Dorma sent you here to help me? Well, it just got very interesting.
Float on the wind.
Things are chaotic here in the tranquil pools. You'd be devastated if the Winter Queen saw this. This is meant to be a peaceful place where they give anima to the Wild Seeds. But with the current drought, starving beasts have encroached on the pools and are trying to feed from the anima themselves. Sadly, we need to put them down, or else they may endanger the spirits within the Wild Seeds. We infuse Wild Seeds with anima from the anacones while collecting the surrounding area. But the caretakers are missing, and we have Wild Seeds in need of anima infusion. This is an absolute mess that must be corrected before the Winter Queen arrives. I've already gathered a basket of anacones. Can you use them to infuse a few of the Wild Seeds? I'll show you how it's done. But then I have to look for the missing caretakers.
Dream on.
Pick up a basket.
Thank you, friend. These pools are anything but tranquil lately. Hello there. Wild seeds need caretakers to give them anima. Without it, the spirits inside can't be reborn.
Aww. And then they die.
Since the drought started, there hasn't been enough anima to go around. We've had to make some hard choices.
Is there another thing over here?
Good. You finish up here, I'll look for the missing caretakers.
Thanks. Glad to be of service. Oh wait, hold on. I need one of these explodey CD seeds. I am out of range. Oh, I decided earlier today, before the stream, I was doing my testing to make sure everything was on the up and up. I was like, you know, I still have this legendary quest to finish up the Thunder Fury and all that. Let me just do a Molten Run quest. Just so I could see if, like if it'll pop. Of course it didn't, you know. The likelihood of that shit dropping is so small.
It's too far away.
And but it's so funny because like you see we're only doing like 40 damage, 1,000 damage. The second you go to Molten Core, it reverts back to the original numbers. And so you're hitting monsters for like 50, 60,000 damage. Yeah, I'm just judging monsters and one-shotting them. It's like, oh, oops. I don't see any more things to blow up. Like, I need one more thing to blow up, and I have yet to see one thing to blow up. I mean, unless it's like other players are grabbing them, and so there's none available. That's the only thing I can think of is it's like it's based off of players where it's not like per person, each person can grab it. Oh, well. Proved me wrong right there. There we go. We gave some nimina. Hello. My desire for ore. Ore? Hello, friend.
Need anything? The plants ate them?
Normally, I wouldn't require help from whatever race you are. My apologies, that was rude. Please understand that Arnoa is the home to souls from across all mortal realms. It is hard for me to keep track of every race that arrives here. Fine work. We must stop tending to the wild seeds that the Winter Queen has chosen to be safe. Now, perhaps you can lend me a hand with another matter.
See you later.
The local flora have gone somewhat wild during their anemia drought. It seems they've swallowed most of the young fae who are tending to the wild seeds here. At least now we know where they've been. Oh, don't worry. This isn't the first time this has happened. We can last quite a while inside those plants. Take my dagger, use it to cut through the shrubbery and free the other wild seed tenders. For that, we give you a belt. I have an apology for the state for the tranquil pools. Normally, it's quite peaceful here. The wild seed tends to me, and that the plants you see walking around have eaten all the anacones intended for use by Char Naval. Can you rip the anacones out of those plants? We have wild seeds that are in need of that anima.
Take care. Use my dagger to open the plants and free the others. We'll meet you in Tir Naval. Oh, and thank you again. Whatever world you're from, they're lucky to have you.
Thanks. That's the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me. Oh, at least we're getting 5 anacones per hit. Okay, so what plants? Wait, hold on.
I'm out of range.
Do they mean these plants? No. Anacones. Okay, so it's these that have
I need to get close.
the things that need to be cut out. And it's the little ones that have the anacones. What if I don't want to cut you out? What if I want to leave you in there forever? Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I wonder if we get 4 per thing. Yeah, so it's 4 per. Alright, so that's not too bad. Oh, our thingy dropped. I should really see if it actually raises my stats by 5. We're gonna lose the holy power anyway. Might as well heal ourselves full. Oh wait, cut people free. Alright, so now we just need the little guys. So far, so good. Come here, little guys.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
There we go. Easy enough. Now to ignore all these plants. Nope, don't daze me. Don't daze me, fool. I'll be upset. Hey, look, it's an evil panda. No. Supposed to meet him first, and then he was probably going to give me a quest to come back here to talk to him. Hey.
We've all been eaten by plants before. It happens.
This is just another day. Ho hum. Great work. You should help with the tranquil pools back to normal. I admit, I had thought the worst when I couldn't find any of my tenders. I'm glad they were just eaten by local vegetation.
Enjoy the journey.
What's up?
Can I bother you for like 30 seconds?
Sure, as long as you understand I'm on stream and whatever you're going to say is recorded.
I just want to know which one you like better. the date's gonna be on the bottom. That's the only thing. Mom's getting it from her tomorrow, and then it'll be added to the bottom.
I would say that one.
See, Mom said the same thing.
It's just because of how clear and big their faces are.
Yeah. That's all I'm debating. I'm gonna ask Grandma tomorrow, but
There you go.
so I can get a full everyone's vote, see what it looks like.
Have you found the anacones? They're still useful.
Thank you.
No problem. Even if they're a little slimy. Trust me, the spirits don't mind as long as they get their anima. The anacones, in time for the drought, we have the scourge, every little bit of anima we can get. Thank you.
Be at peace.
You have a huge health to Tiraval. I need to bring this anima to one of our newest wild seeds. I'd love for you to come with me. It's only fair, since you're the one who recovered the anacones. Quite excited for you. Let's go.
Dream on. Come, we'll show you how to care for a wild seed and watch its spirit dream. Let's start with a younger one. It arrived just before the drought and needs a little extra attention.
The wind lifts your wings once more, Dream Weaver.
Oh, all thanks to our helpful new friend.
God, these characters are so sickeningly cute and adorable. Oh God, is this wild seed?
What brings you here?
I'll take the anacone and infuse the wild seed with her anima.
See you later. Uh-oh. A nightmare is afflicting the spirit inside this wild seed. Poor thing must have met a violent end. A touch of anima should soothe it. Once its dreams have calmed, we can... Wait. The spirit is bonding with you. This hasn't happened since... well, since I can remember. We should tell the Droman. A wild seed bonding with its caretaker is a rare and joyous occasion.
Aw.
This isn't good. The spirit's nightmare still lingers. Whatever could have happened to it?
I wonder. I have a feeling it's going to be that one dragon that died. I have a feeling it's going to be the dragon that died. Yashira or something like that. Which it would explain why she's having nightmares right now. And why she just arrived.
The grove beckons.
From acorns grow forests, from souls comes vital anima. Small though they be, on their fates depend. The forest sighs in gratitude.
Winds.
Hey, free upgrade! Love free upgrades. Because free upgrade means one step closer to having the item level I need it to be. One special spirit. Starlight shines and the dreamer is radiant serene, and two rivers meet in a lush delta. Wild seed and immortal, both new to the forest, bond by spirit and by fate. Long has it been since the Baos had beheld such an event. The Weald will be watching. Hey, that's 2. Tiravel is ready for the Winter Queen's arrival, and it's all thanks to you. You have more than upheld your end of the bargain, and yet I was not able to do the same. This is absolutely unacceptable for a fairy like me. What would others think if they knew I failed to honor our agreement? Plus, please allow me to make it up to you. I may not have been able to deliver your message to the Queen, but I have a special surprise that I hope you'll accept instead.
Never a dull moment with you.
I'm ready for a properly prepared to the Queen.
Such a lady, repartee. A fairy must always repay a favor. You've done much for the forest, but I couldn't.
I forgot I was talking to
deliver your
Moonberry.
message in
I should have had.
I should have had this on.
Wow.
Please accept this gift instead. A small part of Ardenwield's magic. Yours to use as you wish. There. Now that we're even. Wait. What's that? Look. All those Fae running from Heartwood Grove. Something's wrong. I'll alert the Wild Hunt. It looks like we need your help again.
Okay.
Tashmer, catch!
Keening winds descend from Heartwood Grove. The forest cowers.
I pressed forward, and then I started tumbling. I'm like, did I screw this up? Shadow looms over Heartwood Groves. There's an unseen crawl within the darkness.
Leaves fall.
Bless an ally for 30 seconds, causing their attacks to have a 40% chance to heal 30% additional damage as holy. Wait. Causing their attacks to have a 40% chance to deal 30... Oh, okay. I read it as heal and not deal. A storm strife and fear rains down upon the Heartwood Grove. Sylvan flee from the flood. Brave the Taurs astride and stag. Reclaim the deluge and be the salvation for those you would drown. Make haste, high wings. What's the cooldown on this? So it's a 30 seconds with a 45-second cooldown. Interesting. Let me go over here real quick. Talk to my cute little vendor people. Hi, vendor people.
My wares are
We're gonna
second
repair
to none.
that. That's garbage now. Garbage. 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 And repair.
Take pride in your work.
And we shall jump on the mount. Lead the way, Mount of Justice. Even though my mount is faster.
Please, help Naya.
Keep running!
Naya is still back there.
Okay. I'll get to him. I swears it.
Join us, Naya. Don the mask and serve the masters.
Never. Your masters will answer for what they've done.
Don the mask.
Wait. You're the one who helped Darrowin and Tazan.
Nope.
These masked Fae suddenly attacked the grove. Please, we have to drive them back.
Nope. I'm just gonna kill everyone.
There's no time to lose.
We can't leave the Heartwood Grove like this. Holy shit, quest. The Heartwood Grove was to give the anima so that the other groves could survive, but then It started seeing those masks on many of the other Fae. Soon, everyone was wearing them. I didn't know what was to come over them, but it was clear that means to harm us. Please, you have to. There aren't any friends I once knew. Not anymore. Murder. Kill. Once, one of my tasks in the Heartwood Grove was to tend to the wild seeds. Some were chosen to be brought back to the Tyrann of Val. But now, the masked Fae are draining the inanimate from them. We need to save the ones that remain. I beg of you, recover the surviving wild seeds what you can. The spirits within them are chosen to be reborn. I won't let them wither away. You were supposed to take the heart of the grove to Tyrann of Val when we left this place to wither. The masked Fae struck before we could happen. They must be after the heart of the grove. The heart contains all the anima that was meant to save the other groves. We cannot afford to lose it. Can you secure it? I need to find Corinth, one of our healers. His skill will be able to help the survivors we find.
So many gone. I'll look for survivors. Meet me further into the grove.
Okay.
The masks.
Do you wear the mask?
Join us, Waterberry.
Warn the Droman.
Eat me. Results are unpredictable. You feel vulnerable. Damage reduced. Invulnerable. Damage reduced. Oh. Oh yeah, hold on. Wait, what is this? It changed? Bless an ally for 30 seconds, cause their cooldowns to recover 30% faster. What? Oh, it's up top. That's fine. We can get up there. Hopefully. Plus an ally, their attacks do 41 frost and reduce enemies' movement speed. Alright, so this is the least... The next one is the least useful. Unless, like, I'm fighting, like, an Umber tank that's gonna need, like, me to, like, be able to heal like a god. Speaking of, okay, so there's 4. All right, so it's the 4 seasons. Okay, that was easy enough. Kill, death, destroy. There it is. Thought I saw that mining spot. Was there another seed for the other person? Guess not.
I'm out of range.
Hardwood Grove has fallen.
Are you sure about that?
I don't have a target. I don't have a target.
That's one. That's two. Alright, so now we go this way. Heart of the Grove found.
He took the heart.
Oh, that's not good.
Chrono. Masked. Shrouded.
That's not good at all. Horse!
Corinth! Where are you?
He's dead. Thank you, I tried to save them. We need to split up and rescue as many. We found more wild seeds. They're so weak. I can't stand to see them like this. We need to finish this to bring them to Tyr Naval as soon as possible. Corinth is gone? And the heart of the grove has been taken, then we have much to do.
This can't be happening, Corinth. We'll take back the heart of the grove. I swear it.
Here's 7 more quests.
We must save who we can.
The Grove's domain is the Grove's dromen are wearing one of the masks. I fear he's going to drain all the anima from the Grove's heart. The anima is meant for the forest's other groves. If we lose it, the Heartwood's Grove would be lost for nothing. We'll carve a path to the shrouded mirror and find the Droman before it's too late. Many of these masked Fae have stolen the Heartwood Grove's anacones. We must recover them along the ways. In this drought, every bit of anima is precious.
My grove. My friends.
Corinth, I can't believe we have to save whomever we can. Dorman blah 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 is too strong for us to face alone. I say a few survivors are scattered around the grove. Hurry. We have no time to waste.
The masks. What are they?
That's a great question.
Foul magic. Gratitude blooms amidst the storm. Our paths converge in the mire.
Why would they attack us?
'Cause you have what they want. You have what they want. That's why.
These be the meanest Fae I've ever met. Thanks. I'll run ahead. I'm guessing you could use some help.
It's too far away.
So dark. It's too late.
Thank the Queen you're here.
For me.
I can't lose her too. We can use the anacones to save her.
So many gone.
Okay, so we need more anacones. Got it. And anicones. Let's beat up some people. Because I know you're going to give me a quest to, like, use the animacones that we fought so hard to get on her. Oh, that didn't count. Boo.
I need to get closer.
Only 2? Really?
We will overwhelm you!
Oh, no, you won't. You bitches. Oh, that sucked. Because her fireball is faster than my judgment. Even though I got my ability off first, it still registered her first because it got to the target first. Okay.
It's too far away.
We'll go with it.
I'm out of range.
Hey, still better than not having anything.
I'm out of range.
Keep forgetting to
I need to get closer.
keep forgetting to use this.
It's too far away.
This should do it here. Alright, you want me to kill one more. Got it. There you go. I have anacones. Hurry, we can use the anacones to save her. Okay.
Are they?
It's like I knew exactly what we were gonna go for. Oops, why did I use that on you? You're fully healed.
No. The anima is for the wild seeds.
Corin is gone. I can't lose you two.
The cycle goes on. And so must you.
Oh shit.
Darylyn, no! Those monsters will pay for this.
What are you doing?
There's no time
The
to
heart of the grove. You have to get it back.
Can't be happening.
Darkness grasps the heart of the domain. As he grasps the heart of the grove, Amulet drains from the heart nectar, taking the ripened fruit. It must be stopped. Foul magic bars the way. And in his peril, Aaron is salvation. Beseech Zin, an old soul brewing in Amulet. The spark of ignition is hope. Oh, speak to the wolf guy.
We give what we can.
I need you to use some of your anima to destroy the Dorman barrier.
Spirits are watching. Why can't the ancient Tiernan do?
Darkness encroaches. Starlight shines in our defense. Anima given shall return in time.
Well, okay. But I better get some back later. There. Let's finish this.
Alright, so we're killing you now? Hey, what's up, buddy?
Will belong to the masters.
You will take nothing more!
All shall bow. All
Nope.
shall wither. Naya, I am sorry.
I'm assuming that name's gonna mean something to you.
The heart of the grove! No! Without the heart's anima, so many wild seeds will starve.
Hope grows from seeds of ash. The cycle continues, always. Our paths diverge in the twilight woods. Tirnaval beckons you home.
Thank the Queen you're
We
here.
lost so much. Why would anyone do this? So many friends have returned from the cycle, all because of those strange masks. Why did they take my friends? Why was the point of destroying the heart of the grove? You have to return to Tirnaval. Tell Dorman Tarora what happened here. I'll make my way there eventually. I just need some time to say goodbye. Here we get a chess piece that, unless it upgrades, is worse than our current chess piece.
I'll catch up with you in Tirnaval. I just need time to say goodbye.
That's fine. I understand. This is a nice solo thing, though. Hello.
There you are. The Queen is about to arrive.
Rest and dream of sun.
Shadows loom over the Weald, harbingers of tragedy to come. The river of fate flows swiftly, a current inexorable. Where they lead cannot yet be seen.
Leaves fall as the seasons.
Severus, herald of the Queen, has arrived. Hushed silence descends upon the grove. Wait, watch, and speak when the time has come.
Winds whisper your fate.
You're a
I'm ready for the Winter Queen.
aren't you?
just completely ignored me. Like, Faye. That's basically all Faye. Okay.
So nice to see you.
Gone so soon, the forest must be even more dire straits than I realized. Well, then we'll have to just ease the queen's burden. Then she'll have time to grant you an audience. Hey, the third part's done. We did it. You've done so much, but the queen's focus is still divided across the forest. If you want to deliver your message, then we'll need to help lessen her burden. Let's start with the Wild Hunt. They are protectors of the and dealing with the threat of the masked Fae has stretched them thin. Seek out Hunt Captain Corolla in the Glittering Fall Basin. Last I heard, her hunting party could use reinforcements, and don't let her ferocity put you off. She's quite nice as long as you are not her prey.
The Wild Hunt protects Ardenweald in the Queen's name. Helping them might ease her burden.
Okay, let's go. Oh, wait, quest.
Our prey cannot escape.
Alright. If it's just a regular quest, then we just plow through it as quickly as we can.
Do you need something?
Depleted waste seed. The depleted waste seed is over there by the cart. Take it and put it in the pen. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Come, little bastards. Oh. It's one of these, huh? Are you telling me I literally have to, like, how much percent do I get per one of these? Alright, it's 25. Okay, it's not that bad. So we just have the coax 3. Come on, guys. Let's go. Okay. Come on, guys. Let's go. You little bastard. No, don't you dare go back. I will end you. Go hug this thing. There we go. We good now?
As the Queen wills it.
Oh shit. Yo, it didn't like that. I don't want to fight you yet, bro. I wanna get two of you going. 'Cause I'm lazy. Come on, bro. Alright, now that you're stunned, stay like that for a second. Okay, there we go.
I need a target.
I don't know if I need to do my own or not. Okay. We good now? You made me kill a bunch of peaceful little creatures now.
I would be glad to assist you. Farewell.
Wait, deliver this where? Oh. I was gonna say, what? It feels like it's a daily. Or will become a daily.
I trust your hunt goes well. Good hunting.
Oh wait, there's an art quest.
What do you need?
Okay, we'll find your person. Hopefully.
We serve the Queen. For Queen and Grove.
I'm out of
You are one ugly mother. Gloober. Well, we found Gloober. That's a plus, I guess. We found some ore. That's a plus. I'd like ore. Here, I might as well get rid of that. Okay, so that's how that works. Extra gooey. Throw a ball of gooey gorm gunk at a target, slowing their movements. 15 seconds, only usable on creatures. Okay. New ingredients? New ingredients. I don't even know where to shove that then. So we'll shove that there. Now here, let me throw this at you. Basically an extra stun. Oh, you died before I could stun you. I guess that didn't work for me. Because it counted as... I guess if it's gray, it doesn't count for me. That's sad. Or... Okay, so it definitely just needs to be used on them. They don't need to die while stunned. And one more. This place is really disgusting. That's 10. Four right here. Time to hit you with a little bit of that sweet winter. Okay, we can get it from here. You're down here. That's smart, I guess.
We will hunt the hunters.
Oh, so
The
we still need
cycle
one big
must be
problem.
maintained.
Oh, we can turn this
Evil
other
has
one.
no place in these woods. Ward the Weald.
Oh no, stop following me, spirit! Whatever have I done to anger you, Mr. Spirit? Hey, look, another quest. Wish I knew that quest existed before, like, you know. Hello. Only level 56? We can do this shit.
I need to target something first. I'm out of range.
So it moved. It burrowed to a new hole. That's the thing, I guess. It could do. Probably what this kill the burrowing holes are all about. Can't have them just keep running away. Wait, our food is back up. Food. Oh, it can only be eaten outside. You feel speedy. Oh, it went away. So she's now retreated to her den. Okay. That's easy enough. Hopefully. I can say during the first expansion, like, well, not even the first expansion, but the last expansion,
It's too far away.
it was, what was it? Yeah, during the last expansion, they had, what was it? I think I barely got to max level. Yeah, I was like barely at max level when I got towards the end. Feels like this expansion, even with this little bit of side questing, like I don't even think I would have needed to do any of the side questing and I'd still hit 60. It felt like the leveling is much easier on this one. Hold on.
I need a target.
Alright, we gotta go graze up. Don't know if this is how you get to the gray, but we're gonna try and get to it. It's over this way. This way. It's below us. Shit. How do I get down? Maybe down this tunnel? Let's go further down. Yeah, it does. This is gonna piss some creature off. Is how to piss off a creature. Kill its eggs. We've learned this already. He's an angry egg tender. We breaking up for your eggs yet? Or you want all your eggs to die before you come out? Because I'll do it. I'll kill every single one of your eggs. Holy shit. What the hell is that you're doing? I got that off in time. I'm calling Bravo Sierra on that shit. Now we can do full damage to you again. I don't know what the hell that attack is, but it hurt. And it's stunned. And it did all kind. Ooh. Hello. That's a thing. Sorry, two-handed sword, but this mace is. Oh, I could have stunned the shit out of him. I'm dumb. I mean, at least you're nice enough to give me the free stun, right? Oh god, another hardened shell. You guys get that up so quick. Oh, that's not it. How do I get into your den of evil? Evil. Now I can kill you. I mean, hug you. Nope, you're not it. So don't think no, this is dead end. There we go. There you are. Hey, buddy.
Ardenweald calls. The hunt answers.
Well done. You drove the beast into a hard enough spot. So now we kill this bitch, right?
Your prey never catch your scent.
I'm out of range.
Let's go kill this bitch. God, we could just stun lock you into like submission. All right, you did it.
Foes of the forest, beware.
Oh my God, you still have quests for us?
The queen.
Report back. Oh, we're gonna get good pants.
Our roots run
well worth then. We appreciate your good pants. I was about to be upset for nothing. But then you gave me good pants. And I highly accept good pants.
Too far away.
Andiamo. Hello, big tree guy. We did things. We were helpful.
Nourish you.
Yes. That was actually a really big upgrade. Holy shit. We're now at 123. Solid.
The Weald welcomes you.
So we gotta go up here now. Yeah, we didn't find any of these like side quests really in Maldraxxus. I'm sure they were there, and I'm sure if I would have downloaded a mod, there would have been a mod to tell me where all the mini quests are. Wait, what is this? Twilight bark. Gathered from miners. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll throw you there. We're still waiting for you to hatch. Oh, let's eat you. Let's see what happens. We have... You feel much bigger. Nice. I'm glad.
Where do we strike?
Don't care. Just give me the stuff.
Strike true.
Dude, did you know this? I'm much bigger now. Be free, little man. Yes, ore deposit. Ooh. We finally hit enough mining that this is now yellow, huh? That's interesting. So there's an underground somewhere. Tons of free these people. Ooh. There's a hole. How much were we up to anyway? 45. And we're at... How much do we need before we get 5 more? Oh, we're at this yellow... Oh. I hate when you get to these impasses where, like... You need just, like, that hair more. What's up, girl? How's that poison treating you? It's a nice. Oh, did I? So I still haven't gotten. Oh, I guess I did get the quest line for you. Hit you with a hammer, hit you with a hammer. Mining node. We're almost max mining for this content. That's crazy to me. Why am I missing you so much? So we need crumbled node is this way. All right. I was like, I might as well head towards the last node I need. No sense in me fighting and then having to like fight through shit again. So we freed the people. All we need now is mask. We go down real quick. What were you? Oh yeah, you're a masked person. You are indeed a masked person. God, we're doing so good on rep right now. Is this thing not set to tell me rep gain? Like, is there a way to be able to see? Because I'm sure I'm building rep and I just don't realize I'm building rep. Oh, it's here. It's on. So yeah, reputation gain is there. So, oh, that's weird. Maybe it's just like a hidden stat that once you finally get enough points, it's like, yes, you've done it. Congratulations.
I need to get closer.
And you exploded. That's how you know you did a good job. And they explode. I don't know why everything's just like dead over here. Like, is there just so many people that like everything's just dead? Or is it a storyline reason? Which that's the case, that kind of sucks because there's definitely not enough faceless people. One.
I'm out of range.
2. 3. 4. Okay, let's do this, 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 this. Okay, that sped it up a bit. This.
Too far away.
All right, need one more. Here's one. Oh, you're level 16. You're just going through and killing everything. Hello. Rich ore mine. Yes. Please. That's the worst part, is I'm gonna have to like spend a shitload of materials to try and get it to pop to 45, and then who knows what it's gonna require to go up the next level. Ooh. Hold on, before I follow you, let me... So this is your damaging abilities, have a chance to deal shadow damage. You replace you. Cause I like having these like chance to do other shit. Don't get me wrong, 33 critical is fun, but it's no explosions of poison and now shadow.
Speak plainly.
Lead on, friend. Follow him, and then it switched back to this quest. So it's like, wait, why is it behind me? Did he reset? And then I realized that it just reset.
What is your quarry?
Cut the roots. Take the power.
My heart for Arden.
Ooh, great thing first. Above all else. Rare shit always goes first. I have to kill you anyway, so it works out great. So we got the runestone now. Take the power. Cut the roots. Maybe I should start carrying around redemption. I have found more ore in pretty nice land than I have in any of the other areas combined. Holy cow. We're just finding ore everywhere.
It's too far away.
She's literally just stealthing through. That's kind of funny. I'm jealous of that ability. But then again, there was that point when, like, the entire world, like, would complain all the time about Pally Bubble being broken. And it's just like, dude. You have how much more damage than me? Sure, I get to reset myself, but you're just gonna outdamage me anyway. Wait, is there one over here? Thank you. You're awesome. Did you kill her already? Nope, you didn't. Let's activate this. Let's punch you in the face so you can't do that. Even though you got it off. Okay. Okay. God, them exploding is the funniest shit ever. I get a good, like, laugh out of them exploding. There you go. I hand you things now.
Must go on.
You're gonna give me bracers that are better than my purple.
Watch the shadows.
You just gave me unknown assailants. Okay, so both are back at town. To town! But yeah, I've gotten more ore in Treeland than I did in either one of the Rocky Mountain areas. Like, how crazy is that shit? I don't know if that's by design, reasoning, I don't know. Pitter patter down the hill. Jump over the guard. Okay, we hand you the swollen seed.
Rest and dream of starlight.
So this is better than this, so we put that on.
The grove beckons.
Alright, so the next set of quests are over here. Go to
Always
you.
in stock.
Sell. I don't care about that. It's just taking up spot. Sell. Sadly sell. Sell. We'll hold on to this. This is we're using the shit out of this. Did we repair?
See anything you need?
How long have we been live for? Been live for 3 hours and 43 minutes. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take like 2 seconds so I can stretch. I will be right back, I promise. Give me like 2 seconds. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Just want to get up, stretch the legs, get the blood flowing before we continued on our mad adventure. Alright, what's in here now? Oh, this is... I love this. It's like literally sent back all these items I sent a long time ago, and I guess there was a delay returning it. It was just like... So I logged on earlier. I was just like, what the f is this? I'm like, oh, this must be all the stuff I sent to my bank alt to hold on to it, and I just never collected it. And so it's just been sitting on their server for months. And so I guess it just didn't know what to do with it, so it just sat there. And then now that the account's live, it took a couple days, but then they shipped it. Like, oh, well, we have it now. Glittering Heights. Sounds so peaceful. Oh, wait. Silver, silver, silver. You're gold. Don't care about you. Ancient Cloud Feather Egg. How do I get to it? Can I go up here? Can I go up here? Nope. Leave me alone. How do I get to it? So it's up on that. That might be another one of those. You can only get to it if you can fly. I don't see like a ramp. Wait, hold on. Or still dying to how much freaking ore I'm getting here. Maybe? But it's here. So even if I went up here, that wouldn't count. Maybe if I was here and went down this way. We definitely haven't been this way yet. Alright, let's get our flight. It's the only thing I can think of is if you were to like...
Hail, mortal. Lady Moonberry speaks highly of you.
Thanks. Like if you were to go up on the waterfall here and jump. Jump to here, jump to here, jump to here. Or if you're up here, go here, here, and then down. Because you can't go up this. This is too tight. So, if we were to go... I'll be right back. Well, let me get my butt not stuck. I promise I'll be back. Nope. So this is down. Up is over here. At least I can run on water. Oop. Skirt. Hit the power brakes on that shit. God, we have to have so much of that freaking ore. 78. I feel like I've gotten so much more of that ore than I've gotten, but like, guess maybe not. What I should get is this flight path first. Oh, we're starting to have some UI, like... Element's freaking out. Oh, wait. Tree branch. Tree branch over. Okay, so it's on right here. So it need to be up higher. All right, let's go run at this real quick. Let's get this flight. Oh, here's the sanctuary. So I guess this is the area where... Okay, got it. So when we come back, that's where we're going. Tell me that's enough. Tell me that's enough. Level 60s. The good news is I'm 58, so it shouldn't be too bad. All right. Down. There's the egg. Teaches you how to summon this companion. Nice. Cloud feather fledgling. So cute. That was well worth. That was worth the price of admission. Took some finagling, but I'm assuming that's what it wanted you to do, was use the feather, fly yourself down there. Hopefully you're high enough level that you're not getting tooled by the level 60s. And if you are, you don't deserve to be there anyway.
I serve the Queen.
Okay, so wrap yourself in thorns, inflicting nature damage on your attackers for 1 minute. You will suffer damage every second while wrapped in thorns.
Now, where did I put that?
Ew.
Something for every occasion.
Ew.
I stand ready. No mercy. For
Hey, what's up? Let me give you
Beavers
this.
aren't the only danger in the woods.
You have need of a huntress?
Lady Mondri had said that she would be sending a strong hand to help secure the grove. Now, how are you in a fight?
The forest is watching.
Strange creatures have been lurking just outside the grove. Terrible, ugly things. Whatever they might be, they're not native to our... It does not matter how they breached our borders, though. Every one of them must be eliminated. I sent my best hunters and huntsmen and huntresses to slay them, but none of them have returned. See if you could determine what delayed them.
My huntsmen and huntresses are seldom late to report. Find them.
The Wild Hunt serves as the Winter Queens under the leadership of Lord Heron. We are elite fighters, hunters, and trackers. But we cannot fight without a weapon and supplies. The doorman here informs me that there are severe obstacles in their delivery. I do not have time to wait. We need equipment. We need it now. See what you can scavenge from the field. A broken weapon can always be mended and put to use again.
For the Winter Queen.
Hey. They're planning to recycle. Alright, here we go.
Strike where
Trouble
the
in the
least
banks. Alright, this is just a regular quest, so we don't care.
for Queen and Grove.
Yeah, for Queen and... yeah. We'll go... You know what? Let's handle this stuff first, because this is probably going to push over to here. By the guess. Well, at least it's not bladed and shitty looking. I was prepared to look up on that crest and see just like death, mayhem, destruction, more death, more mayhem. We need to wrap myself.
I can't use that.
You can't use this item.
I can't use that.
This realm will be ours!
I don't know why it won't allow me to use it. How low?
I can't use
Did I make these? No, I didn't. I just bought them because I was lazy. I just used them because I'm lazy.
I can't use that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna wind up going away before I can use it. It's kind of sad. Hey, it's the nematode. That was easy. Now we go north. I like how she was just all like, I don't have time for this shit. So like, just go out there and do it. Oh, you're poisoned. Oh. I didn't know that, like, when it explodes, it does damage to other people. Well, that's even better than I thought. That's actually ridiculously good. Well, that was close. I probably didn't need to press all the buttons. I'd rather press all the buttons and not need them than not press any of the buttons and be like, oh, I died. Plus, it's a short enough cooldown.
Over here, before you are seen. I serve the Queen. For our falls are overrun. I think we are being hunted.
Oh, that shit.
We will return to the grove as soon as we are able. Thank you, friend.
Hey, no problem. That's what I do. Meow. 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 Hey, what's up, buddy?
Speak clear and true.
I have
Glory
things.
to the wild hunt.
Oh, sorry. Did you find anything else to use out there? Yeah, here you go. You found far more weapons than I expected. Very strange. How could they acquire many of our blades? They will be used against our enemies again. I swear it.
Good hunting.
I could smell our foes' dark magic twisting the air and muddling my mind. They're up to something. Bring awful powers into Arduin. If you see any of their totems, destroy them immediately. Always feel better about smashing something to pieces, don't you? Our reports matches what I've seen. Too many enemies, too few of our wild hunt to dispose of them on our own. Unfortunately, I feel strongly inclined to take the matters into my own hands. and avenge my fallen hunters. Let us depart. We will show these monsters the fury of nature.
These vile creatures will know the fury of the Wild Hunt.
First you're gonna come over here and do this with me. Well, hold on. First I'm gonna go down here. Oh. It's up here? Huh. Ah. It's gone? What do you mean it's gone? Oh, I know why. Freaking instancing. Instancing. Downfall of all mortal men.
How can I help?
There you go.
The Queen watches over us.
Okay, so are you over there? Yeah, you're over there. Okay, so I don't care about that yet. I just want to make sure that, like, you weren't going to tell me to come over to where I was currently at and do things. I just want to make sure we were in the clear. Wow, this is like a spore hammer. Oh, we're one away from being able to be of the right level, item level for the other thing. Cool. Alright, you with me again? Nice. 4 totems destroyed. What is this? Telcor to charge and strike a blighted brute or monstrosity.
Ever the cunning huntress.
I know that voice, but he fell in battle.
Oh, obviously he didn't.
Know your prey. The first lesson you taught me. One you have forgotten.
Lorcron, what has become of you?
It's too far away.
Hit them with the hammer. Ooh, mining. Ooh, there's a rich site. Yes. Twilight bark. Wow, that's a thing. She literally one-shots them.
Not recognize your quarry. The blades they wield. The faces behind the masks.
The masked Fae. This is the fate that awaits them?
Wow. That sucks.
You sent us on a doomed hunt. Now you are the prey. And I know you well.
Enough, Lorcron. If you truly know me, then you should be afraid.
Yo, they've raised the percentage really good.
I serve a new master. One who will watch Arden wield wither.
Then you are a huntsman no longer.
Oh, we're not up to that yet.
What is it?
We'll turn this in so we have it done.
Hit your mark.
Oh shoot, we're about to hit 59. About to hit 59. Shit. Just about to get real. $54. Wow. That is a crazy amount of attack speed down. Damn Horde members!
I need to get closer.
That raised us 9%. Oh, you already engaged them. Never mind. Going down here. Think I could beat up? Nope. Oh, here's a big guy. Hello, friend. Might as well waste this. %10 more healing, 20% more healing received.
It's too far away.
It might be enough. We might be like 3 points short. 4 points short.
I need to get closer.
This will do it.
Name the quarry.
We have slain so many and yet more remain. We must get to the heart of this evil. If we don't, soon it could spread to all of Arduin. That voice, I heard it before, though is distorted and vengeful now. He hunts us, but I am not a prey, and I will not let him gloat over the slain quarry. This is not the way of the wild hunt. Though he may draw us to the ground of his choosing, we will fight him, and we will win. Oh.
Hone your senses.
You know, if only those wrist guards were better than my current wrist guards. I mean, I guess they could, like, upgrade. Nice. We're now level 59. Almost max level. Then we start getting stupid amounts of money for questing. Like right now we're getting 24 gold. I'm looking forward to seeing what max level gold quests are going to give you. Because that's what converts, is the XP converts into gold, and I don't know what the conversion rate is. Nope. This way. I love when it, like, switches me over to a totally different quest. Yeah.
I will not fall to my prey again. Beware the shadows terrain.
Wait. Hardy Dragon Bloom. I must go for it. So it's right there. So it's gonna be another one of those jump off the waterfall things. Side mission. Excuse me, I gotta kill you, Mr. Dragon. It's nothing personal. Well, maybe it is personal. Who knows? Bitch. Shit. Well, that sucked. Water, water. Oh, thank God. I thought I clicked on the freaking plume. The plume didn't go off. Oh, wait. Disenchantment fodder. Our first disenchantment fodder of the night. What's funny is I need to eventually... Like, I'm working to get Romanic to 50. He's my enchanter. I'm working to get Romanic to 50, because if I can get Romanic to 50, then he can make it to the main town. And then at that point, he can get the enchantment training. Okay, so I thought we clicked on this. Click on it. There we go. Now we got 40 seconds to make this work.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
As a toy to your toy box, mystical dragon plume. Gently slow falls for 10 seconds. Oh. So it's a free slow fall while you're in Shadowlands. That's actually pretty nice. I am not mad about that.
When do we hunt? No, a dear friend, twisted into a dire foe. He must be slain. Return to Glitterfall Basin. My hunt has only just begun.
Alright, so we'll go back to Glitterfall. But yeah, that's a nice little, like, it's a cooldown. 5 minutes. Oh no. See, I can't be controlled by their mask if I'm under the control of someone else, right? You cannot. It cannot be easy for Corin to hunt one of her own, but she's right. The forest is not safe so long as Lorky lurks within it. What a terrible fate, both for those who became possessed and those who must hunt them down. Oh, it was a free upgrade. Shit. Oh, it's still worse. We of the Wild Hunt are always prepared to return to the cycle of defense of Ardoin. I must move on, and so should you. I advise you return to Dormin Turunaval. Others will need your help. Here, take this. It's a gift and a thank you. Helping each other is the only way to survive the drought.
I once used this to carry wild seeds in my former grove. May it serve you well.
Oh, okay. So you gave me something that's going to take up an inventory slot. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I appreciate that. Alright, so we're destroying gorm eggs and egg tenders slain. Okay. Alright, so we head for the egg tenders and kill people along the way. Ooh, quest. Collect 6 giant gorm gorillas. Are we getting a reputation with these people? The Wild Hunt. Guess so. God, you guys are only level 56. You bitches. Break the eggs. Break the eggs. That's right, I'm breaking all of your eggs. None of your eggs are safe. Oh, these big ones have the... Got it. Hello, big guy. My name is Sig. I have a sword. Well, I have a plant hammer right now. So need 2 more eggs and 5 more giant goo-goo-goo-goos.
I need to get closer. I need to get closer.
I actually kind of feel bad for them because, like, I'm way over level to this area now. You know, I don't feel bad. You know why? Because they're the ones that designed this, not me. They could have been like, you know, maybe people are leveling a little bit too fast. Maybe we should just slow it down just a hair. And then I remember back to Vanilla WoW and, like, you cried yourself to sleep trying to level up in that game. And then I remember I don't care. I feel like I need a shirt at some point that just says, I survived Vanilla WoW when it was, you know, the only thing that existed. I had a bunch of friends, they asked me, they're like, hey, Sig, you gonna go play WoW Classic? I'm like, no. I remember the hell that was WoW Classic. I remember when Paladin just was stupid and didn't work. I remember the old days of the, if you can heal, you will heal. Where you'd be like, you know, can I try and do DPS? No. And then you point out how your damage is better than a Shadow Priest. And they go, yeah, but you know what? At least the Shadow Priest gives mana to the group. You know, more than I can say about your character. Oh, that used to irk me. Because that's how people looked at Shadow Priest back in the day. It was just like, your job is to be a mana battery. You're not here for your damage. And they would sit there and be like, I could be more than just a mana battery. No, you're just mana battery. Your damage sucks. Now it's so much easier. Look, they have 3 stats that they have to work with. Back then it was like, well, what's a red paladin? Oh, well, you need strength, you need int, you need dex, you need con, you need like everything. You need all the things. And that used to be the whole thing, is they used to have these big giant posts about how like statin for red paladin armor is so hard, you know, because like there's so many things that they have to balance on the armor, you know, because you need all these stats. And each piece of gear, your item level begets a certain amount of like item score. And so like when they're sitting there going, well, you need strength and int and this, and all of this starts eating into your, you know, into your reserve. It's just like, shit. It's so bad. So like, that's why most of us ran around with shaman mail. And what was good, because you're on the alliance, no one needs shaman mail. So it was just like, all right, well, I'll just wear shaman mail.
What shall I craft next?
Hopefully curtail the numbers. Thank you. Thank you.
Is it time to go already?
Oh, I gotta heal people now? You want me to heal people now? I can do healing. Why do I keep finding these things after the fact? Does this work? Yeah, nice.
I need to get closer.
So many quests out here. Hello, what can I do for you? Collect branches. Got it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I see you, Silver. See if you're an actual rare mob this time, or if you're just a chest that I have to like figure out how I'm gonna like
I serve the queen.
finagle you. Lost satchel.
It's too far away.
What's in the lost satchel? You able to climb back up this, I hope? Nice. I was actually concerned for a hot second there that you wouldn't be able to climb back up. Cleanse that away. Enchanted pipe. Here, be healed. Here, be healed. There you go, you're healed. You're healed. Just healing all the people. I'm so happy that they did that.
Welcome to the wheels. Now go have some fun.
I don't know if it was a recent addition or a recent change, or if it's just this is the first one. But it used to bother me when they would send you as a paladin or a priest or anyone that had healing power, right? Like, go out in the woods and heal some people. It's like, okay. And you go up, you literally heal them. And it'd be like, nope. And it'd be like, what do you mean no? No. I used to get so angry at it. Can I do this? Oh, only counts once. That would been too easy. that would been ridiculously easy at that point. You just play the flute twice at the same tree or 3 times at the same tree. Call it a day. You're like, yep. Oh, this is gonna go bad. Oh, this is gonna go real bad. Alright, it didn't go as bad as I thought. I popped a few things, but there you go. Be healed. You want to be healed, right? Oh. So that's what I'm looking for the tusk. Is there an actual large item on the ground? Don't care. Oh wait, maybe I care a little bit. Here, come here. I'm gonna fight you guys. I want to fight a bunch of you. I'm gonna fight you. I want to fight a bunch of you. Famous last words right there. And just kill every single one of you. Oh, you look fun. Oh, of course you have a daze. Who doesn't have a daze effect nowadays? At least that's how it feels. So we need one more treated husk. Oh, there's one. We can kill you real quick. There you go.
I serve the queen.
Glad to see you're happy now. Don't daze me, bro. Don't daze me, bro. You can poison me, you can stab me, you can set me on fire. Just don't daze me.
What shall I craft next?
Hell, I'll even go with you could torture me. Just please, for the love of all that is holy, do not daze me. So, bitch. It's gonna drop it out, isn't it? No, don't disappear. Don't disappear yet. You disappeared on me last time. Reputation with the Wild Hunt has increased. Aw, shit, we're about to become friendly with the... I guess that's that one race, the... Hey, I heard you need some supplies, so here you go. Got some supplies for you.
On to the next task. For Ardenweald.
No, we have a chance for a upgrade.
The Queen watches over us.
What a buzzkill. Okay, this way. So you didn't even offer me the quest until I got the 2 delivery quest. Wow. So now we are friendly with the Wild Hunt. No, you cannot use Poison Bomb. I deny your ability to use Poison Bomb. You could triple bite, maybe. Nope, you won't. No triple bite for you. Sorry, friend. What's up, Buzzkill? Oh, you're actually level 58, huh? No, let me put this on. Nice. Nice Wolfie. Because I figure I'm going to have to do these quests eventually anyway. So it's like, why not just do it while I'm out here? Which is why that one area is going to be a pain in the ass.
I would be glad to assist you.
So we are hoping for... Oh, we already have this look. Doesn't matter. Hope for an upgrade.
Now, where did I put that?
So you are the same level, so... Oh, excuse me. So haste is approximately equal to versatility. Oh, is it really saying everything is about the same? Oh, is it because of... So, strength is greater than crit, which is greater than or equal to versatility, which is greater than or equal to haste, which is greater than or equal to mastery. So, we want to prioritize crit above all else. Okay? And then haste is... Versatility is... Okay, so this is haste and mastery. So this is the worst of the two. So we're really looking for a crit and versatility. These are two bread and butters that we're looking for.
Do you need something?
Okay, so we can sell that. Crit and haste. That, and that.
Farewell.
See you later. Alright, so now we can fly back to Tiranonomnums.
Is this what you need?
Yep.
Take care.
Fly me back to Tiranonomnums.
A spirit's turmoil, nightmare given form, Dreamweaver calls for aid.
Wait, what?
Dreams are beautiful. Oh, thank the Queen you're here.
Oh. You have a spirit cradle. That'll be quite useful indeed. Assuming we can calm this chaos, of course. The wild seed you bonded with is having intense nightmares, and they're manifesting all over the grove. Yeah, if it's your Shira, it would make sense because she was dealing with the Emerald Nightmare when she died. Oh, this isn't good. As soon as you left, the spirit nightmares spilled over to Tyr Naval. I've done everything to try and soothe her. I've tried to sing to her, I tried telling her stories, but nothing I do seems to calm her. Please, would you confront and dispel the nightmares? This might be the only thing that would work.
Nothing seems to end the nightmares. Could you try a more direct approach?
Got it, kill shit. I mean, it really is the only thing that makes sense is for it to be her.
The storm abates.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
And would explain why freaking it's so powerful. Because it's a goddamn green dragon.
The storm abates for now.
No, and I don't know what that ability is, but I don't want you to have it. Ooh. Hello.
The storm abates for now.
No, summon more of that shit. That's like my easiest level up ever. Got it. Oomba. Oomba.
Oh, looks like the spirit is calm again. Thank you, friend.
It seems to have calmed her. I can feel her dreams beginning to ease. You really do have a knack for this. But I'm worried that they were only buying time, and we need to do something more drastic.
Enjoy the journey. How can I
halfway through. I've never seen a wild seed quite like this one. Even the ones that are brooded with their caretakers in the past never manifested nightmares like this. Then again, we have also never had a living mortal in our midst. We need to bring this wild seed to Hibernal Hollow. There it will receive the care and attention it needs. I'll place it into your spirit cradle. Can you ask Niimia if she could accompany you? The poor Silva has been directionless since the fall of the grove. Would be good for her.
Be it the wild seed will fare better in Hibernal Hollow. Perhaps Naya would like to come with you.
Horse.
How can I help?
I'm taking the wild seed responsible for the hibernal hollows. I could use your help.
Ardenweald will. I would be glad to join you. I'll prepare for the journey.
Oh, she's galloping. That's adorable.
I speak for the spirits.
Hello.
I'm surprised that these wild seeds could spawn such nightmares.
Until next time.
Welcome.
I will fly ahead to Hibernal Hollow and convince the Dorminala to help us. Hopefully she will have agreed by the time you and I arrive. His wild seed seems to take comfort in your presence, so you'll need to stick close to it. And I will also need to sing to the wild seed to keep it calm, or else the nightmares may return. Springings love to interrupt our songs, so be on the lookout for them. Let me know when you're ready to head off.
Float on the
I'm
wind.
ready. Let's go.
Naya, take my heart. Its music can help soothe the wild seed. I'll meet you in Hibernal Hollow. Safe journey, you three.
Oh my god, it's an escort quest.
I'll do whatever I can to help you meet with her. Just like you helped me.
Aww. That's adorable. For that, I will use my last dosage.
The nightmares returned. I need to play the harp. Spriggans! Look out!
Too far away.
More nightmares. Guard me while I soothe the wild seeds. Every wild seed is precious. We've lost so many. I wish the Winter Queen could save them all.
Hold! The road is not safe.
Don't care. I'll kill it. Whatever it is, I will kill it.
Wait. You're the one who helped us at Glitterfall Heights.
Yes.
Perhaps you can do so again.
I'm busy. See the seed thing?
Are you in need of the wild hunt?
It's good to see you again. The Wild Hunt could use your help.
Forest.
The Wild Hunt is looking for a line against these monsters, lest they overrun the road to Hibernal Hollow. Too many of my fellow hunters have been possessed by the dark magic of those twisted. But with you here, you might be able to turn the tide. Aid any hunters you can find before the foe turns them against us. I will meet you further within the meadow. If we rally our numbers, we could bring an end to this battle. Rescue 5 wounded. Okay.
Come. Many are in need of aid.
Discount? Don't have time for this shit. You. Okay. Did you really just fear me?
The fight continues for Ardenweald.
Bless me. Oh, here's one. You. Get away from him. I will kill you. Yes.
We will not fail the forest.
No, we won't. Because we're badasses. Repeat after me. I am a badass.
It's too far away.
One more. Or two more. Yeah, well, that's not going to happen on my watch.
This is no time to rest.
One more. There we go. I see you. I'm coming.
We will not fail the forest.
No, we won't. If we do it, it'll be the forest's fault. I swear to God, if we get back and that freaking seed is all flipping shit, I'm gonna be real pissed.
They command a giant beast. Many of us fell to its claws.
Then it will fall to ours.
Thank you for rescuing my fellow hunters. We'll have time to respect those who have returned the cycle when it's all over. A nearby monstrosity has been thwarting our efforts to clear the meadow. Together we can bring it down. You and I will face off against the beast. When the time is right, I will call for the hunter charge. The wild hunt has suffered too many losses. Today we will claim our victory. Okay, so we're going to get a mace that sucks, a sword that sucks, or a shield. Okay, got it.
Our ally and I strike first. The rest of you attack when I sound the horn.
It's too far away.
Wild hunt! Now! Well struck. Return and regroup.
We did it. Just need, I'm telling you right now, if I get back and you guys weren't protecting that egg.
But one battle. I fear many more await us.
All right, let's see if we get an auto update. Nope. Thank you for your efforts. We have turned the tide of the battle. We won't soon forget your aid. We should be able to hold Cern's Meadow now that the brute is dead. Ride with us, Siegfried. Let us return to the road and your wild seed.
Take our stag and ride with us, friend.
Take your stag? Okay. Where the hell is your stag? Oh, psh. Okay. We'll take your stag.
The blighted stand in our path.
Run them down. The wild hunt will cull you from Ardenweald.
Holy shit. They're just annihilating everything. Yeah, that's what happens when we save a bunch of people, right? Okay, good.
You're back. The wild seed was growing restless.
No, we're back now. We do this shit now.
Are you in need of the wild hunt?
It is good to see part of the wild hunt's strength restored, and also that you found the spirit cradled of use. Now, let us bring the wild seed within Hibernal Hollow. You've done the wild hunter great service. I may repay you in some way. The battle for Sonya's Meadow has turned with a brute defeat. the blighted forces lose their strength. Allow us to escort you to Hibernal Hollow. Speak to me whenever you're ready to depart. Alright, let's go.
Come, we ride for Hibernal Hollow.
We ride.
Thank you for escorting us, Erlon. It puts me at ease to know we are protected by a fierce huntsman.
It was not always so. I joined the Wild Hunt only recently.
What the hell am I? Chop liver? I feel better now that we have a true warrior with us. Not this mortal bastard.
To the drought. We were overrun by masked fae. My friends.
I am sorry, Naya. If only the Wild Hunt could have been there. But our numbers are stretched perilously thin.
And so is the Winter Queen.
She bears the greatest burden of us all. We must do what we can to share it.
Can't wait until we hatch a green dragon that goes nuts on this world.
Will belong to the master.
Please, Alioth, help us end this spirit's nightmare.
Though our resources are stretched thin, I will do what I can.
Wow, you are a big ass.
Needs your strength.
There.
Welcome to my grove.
Dreamweaver has told me much of your strange wild seed. I will do what I can to help.
The darkness must wane.
Dreamweaver tells me that the ritual to quell the wild spirit's nightmare, but it will require anima. A soul named Perogo lives beneath this tree, gathering anima for the grove's caretakers to use. His mortal life came to a violent end, and his soul has been skittish ever since. He will not respond well to our current form. I will grant you the ability to assume a soul shape of a fox. Approach Proglo in your new form and gain his trust to ask for his anima.
Accept this portion of my power, mortal. Use it to alter your shape into one that the soul below will find more welcoming.
We'll prepare the ritual.
Turn into Vulpin, transporting 15 yards forward and increasing your movement speed by 50%. You may reactivate soul shape every few seconds to teleport again. Last 12 seconds or indefinitely while in a rest area. I don't know if I know Porgolo. I don't know if he was in anything other than... No, he's not. Greetings. Are you here from the anima? Porgolo has been making sure to keep it stored for any wild seeds that may need it. Those nasty spriggans and blighted creatures won't get their hands on this. Porgolo is one of the bravest souls in Arlen. Nothing gets by him. Droman Althus said you were storing anima that we could use to help a wild seed. Of course, Porgolo has saved the anima to use just for an event for like this. Here you go, take it, and if you need anything, remember that Porgolo is one of the bravest souls in Ardalaw. I'm a fox, I'm a fox, I'm a fox. Fox.
I serve the Queen.
Dreams are beautiful things.
Tell me about the spirit in the wild seed. Within the wild seed rests a powerful agent of nature. Oh my god, it is! When they died, their spirit was brought directly to Ardoin. It is our honor to care for them as they dream and prepare for rebirth in our world. The interesting thing is, though, they seem to know you, and that's...
Take care.
It so is. I'm ready to perform the ritual.
Let's hope this is enough.
Did it work?
No, the nightmares still linger. We need more anima.
I may know where we can acquire more.
Oh, you've gotten much bigger.
Are you in need of the wild hunt?
It's going to be difficult, but I know of a place where there may be enough anima to help this wild seed.
The forest will endure.
Yes.
I serve the queen.
It is clear that we need much more anima than the grove can provide. I may know of a way to acquire some. Many of the masked fae have been collecting anima for some unknown purpose. I propose we take it back from them. The wild hunters tracked them to Tarn and Notch, my former grove. Long has it since been I walked beneath its burrows. Not since I was left to wither, so the other groves might survive. I remember it well. All right.
I will meet you outside of my former grove, a place of memories and of loss.
I will join you. Perhaps I can help find what we need.
Hi, Bearman. I see you have a regular quest. I will take it. Bearman.
What do you fight for? The forest.
Let's listen to the tale. Somber orchestral music.
The wilds tremble before my fury!
Jesus! He seems angry.
The nightmare's veil is lifted. I return at last to the long slumber. To the great forest beyond, until I may serve the wilds again.
Welcome to my grove, friend. My queen. I shall protect these souls through their winter. I shall see them reborn in their spring. No matter what trial I face. I swear it, my queen. I swear it.
Peace out.
Rest well. And dream. Season after season of this drought. Here. It's so little, I know.
Must be done. Reclaim everything from this grove. Everything.
No! This is my grove!
Oh shit.
You will not destroy them! Erelon!
We are not your enemy.
Anyone who threatens my grove is my enemy. I swore an oath.
My queen. I kept faith all this time that you would save us. And now you send scavengers to my grove? Why?
No, she foretold the tree falling.
You saw what is to come.
Ardenweald is dying.
It must be saved. The Queen is called the Wild Hunt.
We have culled your grove, so that others might live.
Will you sacrifice one soul for the forest entire? Or will you keep your oath?
Your heart is pure. I will honor your choice.
One last time, you serve the wilds. You will not be forgotten.
Aww.
Forgive me, friend. I will hunt for you, my queen. For Ardenweald. And for the souls we can yet save. I swear it. I swear it.
Holy shit. That's... Holy shit.
Stay.
We're just gonna fly here, turn this in. That's still like, if you think about it, right? From a perspective of storyline, that's kind of like really screwed. Like, it really is. Like, it's a screwed decision because, like, you know, if you're a nature follower, you know, you're like, you know, I might be dying, but, you know, I'll go, and then when I'm recalled, I'll come back. The problem is, you can't now.
One must bend with the wind. Walk well in the wind.
Oh, we have the dungeon. There's the dungeon quest. Damn. That almost had me freaking, like, really, like, you're barely introduced to this bear character, you know? And it's just like, Well, what choice do you have? You know, what is the choice at that point? That's that whole good of the many outweighs the good of the few, like, line. I will pet you, friend. How many times do I must pet you? Fairy Trove. Inside a small alcove. Wonder if it's something like this. Nope. That would have been too easy. Oh, is it underneath? Oh, it's underneath. Okay, so I'm petting you for nothing. I mean, really, not nothing. You're still adorable. But it's here. Oh my god, you're adorable. Screw you, bird. You know, I said screw you, bird. What part of that did you not understand?
Get closer.
Thought I saw a quest down here. That's the only reason why I'm doing this. That and ore. So much freaking ore. Of course, this would be one of the few places that has a freaking cliff on the waterfall. Guess I'm not gonna find it again. That was a lot of ore right there. $72's not bad. It looks like what you have to do to level up later. Shit. Alright, like I was about to say, it looks like what you have to do to level up your blacksmithing later is by doing the optional components thing, which then I guess will level up the item. It's the only thing I could think of.
I have many, many wares.
You are garbage. Well, even if you were better, I still wouldn't equip you, though.
Many farewells.
Alright. I think with it now becoming 5 a.m., we're going to call it here. Yep. Yeah. We're going to call it here. So, tonight's stream we're going to be bringing to a close tonight due to the fact that, like, well, I'm tired. And so this puts us... So what we'll do is tomorrow... We'll pick up where we left off here in the Emerald, trying to get the anima to revive the seed. I'm pretty sure it's the damn green dragon. What we're also going to do is, when I first start the stream, I'm going to hit the Q button for the dungeon. So then hopefully that'll cut into how long we're in queue for. And we'll go from there. If you are new to the program, make sure you hit that follow and subscribe button. If nothing else, let's do the outro. Let's thank the people and let's get the hell out of Dodge. Down below is that thank you from me to all of you for hanging out with this evening. The ending credit music is brought to you by Electromina. The name of the song is Summer Vibes. If you enjoy the music, make sure you look them up on Spotify or YouTube. The music is free to listen to, free to download. And if you enjoy the music, make sure you support the artists. They're badasses for having their entire catalog out there for free. Also support your local and online artists. Don't just go to the store and buy some bullshit ass copy pots and hang up on your wall. Want to go to a local or online artist, have them make something original for you. That way you can support the local and online arts and not some bullshit ass Xerox printed copy. Wow. I'm tired. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I think I'm going to call it there before I start the entire time. Let's get these final thank yous out. It's and Alex Crumbly, Lavi Fur, Daniel Silva, 7 Alexander Studio, Beluga Mom, and Pyro Pixie. Thank you guys so much for the host. I'm out of here. Hope to see you tomorrow night when we continue part 5 of our Shadowlands playthrough. Until then, guys, have a great rest of your evening. Good night, everyone. Button. Button.